Hello, hello. Good evening. Konnichiwa and welcome. Let me. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Chelsea. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Mushi and Ops 2, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you guys been? Excuse me. I am so hungry actually. I woke up too late. I don't have enough I didn't have enough time to eat. I have food. That's been around since like morning. I don't know if it will be good enough for me to eat after I'm done streaming. Hopefully I'm not gonna get food poisoning. Skibo, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Oh. Okay. Hopefully this coffee is enough to stave off my hunger. Whew. Today I'm gonna draw this Timesmith piece. I don't know how long. Because I'm also thinking of maybe I should start sketching for the... There's an event in one of the Discord servers that I'm a part of, which is to do a fusion of animals. Maybe I should start sketching for that. Okay, but I'm gonna work on this one first. And actually, I think I'm pretty much done with the outfit sketch. Okay, maybe let's tidy up the feet actually. Both of them. Okay, never mind. I'm not done. Good to hear. Yo, yours truly, welcome. It's been a while. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in again. Inspired fusion, does it have to be a furry? Mine is impossible to make furry. Well, actually, there are some furry spiders out there. But mine is I think it's a little bit rigged. In a good way for me though. Because mine fits so well. Spider and Kraken? Like, you know. I feel like that fits so well. It's a little bit rigged. It's just I have to decide which what features do I want to be included to include. It was rigged in my favor. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? One of your prompted birds with long tail, yeah. How do you like it? I think that bird looks so cool actually. I first found out about that genus or family. I'm not sure which one is correct. I'm not a biologist. About the genus, randomly I think on YouTube. The first one I found it's called the standard winged nightjar. And then I found out there's like a whole family of that species. And I found that pennant wing nightjar. I thought that's really cool, right? Like you can design some pretty nifty outfits. If you want to draw humans, that is. I didn't know that you can even draw humans until like until a few minutes ago. Following the color palette and the long tail hairstyle for the character. Oh, okay, interesting. I think I do want to draw it on my own, like make a oshi on my own with that bird or the standard tip one. I was thinking like, you know, something like a long sleeve like this, and then the sleeve goes like something like that. But that's gonna have to wait. Even my own OC is not finished. I should clean up this stocking. Maybe I'll do these patterns in color. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, we'll go on the character you have. Yeah. I do think the sleeve idea is a little bit of a, it's a low-hanging fruit. Not gonna lie. The sleeve idea that I have. That's the first thing I thought of, because you know it's part of the hands, so the sleeve should go with it. Sleeve, part of the hands, you know, it's a bit of a low-hanging fruit. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll just, for these shoes, I think I'll just, I'm not gonna make it super well done. At least if I can make the structure more robust, that'd be nice. The other problem you have is the orange derpy looking bird. You know, that bird looks like it looks like one of those fishes. One of those fishes with the big head. I forgot what they're called. But yeah. You got two birds, huh? Both of them are birds. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Parrotfish, I think. Parrotfish. Oh no. Never mind. It's not this one. Fish with big head. It's this one. Let me see what it's called. Red cap oranda goldfish. Red cap goldfish. I think if you just Google that, it should come up. Yeah. Red cap or oranda, actually. It's just called oranda. Oh. Hello, Sis Golion. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Are you doing as well? Crazy name. Dude, you should know the names of the animals that that some people that were submitted in the Discord. Okay. But anyway, I should focus on this one first. And I think I should have flattened this. I noticed the perspective for Crony is actually a little bit off. It's like I'm looking at the shoes. Like the horizon line is not clear. At least for Crony. Like the shoes is a little bit too... I'm like too tall for the shoes. Looking at the shoes from too high up. don't think the feed is structured this way. Maybe like this. Bone, and then like that. Yes. Jeez. He's discovered a new spider in Australia and they named it Big Boy. Wait. Thank you for that info. That might be super... What is it? Useful for me. Because I'm gonna draw some kind of spider. You know my prompt? I feel like my prompt is so easy. But at the same time, now I'm kind of confused on like, which part do I keep? Because what I got was Kraken and Spider. Both of them has this structure where, you know, the head is small here and then the body is big here. And then it has like a lot of legs too, right? But I tried to imagine either the legs are tentacles or the leg are spider legs or the other way around. And nothing really worked so far. Nothing really worked just yet. Like it looks weird if it's like a land animal but it has tentacles, because then how would it stand up? And conversely, if it's a sea animal and it has like, you know, spider-like legs, it's just gonna be a crab. It's just gonna be a huge crab. So I'm a little bit torn still. Also, Ryoko, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Have you recovered? Welcome, welcome. If an Australian says it's big, it has to be huge. It didn't look that big to me though. I feel like the huntsman spider is like bigger. Like it's huge. Excuse me, I'm drinking coffee still. Even bigger version of a spider that's already known. Oh. It didn't look that big to me. Yeah. Oh, it's venomous too. Oh my god. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. I like how they just call it big boy. But there's even bigger boys. I guess the huntsman is not venomous at least. Well, they are venomous actually, but it's not. No, it's not dangerous to human. Okay, interesting. A different art from an artist that might inspire you. Ah, or maybe don't send me. Oh, I just already sent it. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I haven't looked at it. Maybe I will not. I will not look at it. Because you know, I want to see what I can think of without any reference first. Curious. It's fine, no worries. I haven't looked at it. You're good now? How are you? I'm good, thank you. Little bit hungry, but that's about it. Need to fix. This is fine. One is a little bit more turned compared to the other one. I think a lower, whatever this thing is called, is better. So oh. I need to find a reference. Red. No, not red. Black. Shoe slipper. Shoe slash slipper. Slipper. Black shoes slipper. What do you call this? Loafers, I think actually. Loafers. Yes. Black loafers women. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, these look so cool. I want to try to render them pretty well, hopefully. I think this one's perfect. My canvas size is not big enough. My monitor actually. Hello, Mama Bear, welcome. How you doing today? Have your kids recovered? I hope so. Breakfast time, kids are mostly okay, but 85%? Okay, that's good. That is good to hear. Feel convalescing. Excuse me, but better. That's good to hear. I feel like when I was small, or generally kids are faster at recovering. Forgot the reason why. What was it? It's like stem cells or something? Why was it? I forgot. But yeah, I didn't really understand what people meant by that until I reached adulthood myself. And sickness takes a lot out of you. Yeah, kids can bounce back faster for sure, but a lot they have trouble with. Yeah, I was you was a really sick kid too. You push your mom to push me past that hurdle. Same actually. I even forgot about this until my parents told me about this like a good few months ago. But I was also a very sickly kid. So many times I went to like the local pediatrician. And then at one point, they gave me they did some kind of it's a little bit superstitious, but they gave me like a local like a local tradition. They got me like red onion or something and rubbed it all over my body. It's like some kind of weird ointment. And then they said that after that, I stopped getting sick as often. It's like a red onion ointment or something. I don't know how much of it is true though. Prevents one of you with which you get suffering. Yeah. Onions are antiviral, antibacterials. That's not that short. But it's like, you know, ever since just that one treatment, they say I stopped getting sick. Does it last that long? Very curious. They tried a lot of things, apparently. They do what we have here in Indonesia is called like jaranan. You know, they do a bunch of shows. They bathe me in flower water. A lot of stuff. Boost the immune system. Are you getting massive immune boost? Yeah, I forgot about this even though. I just remembered playing outside a lot when I was a kid. We're not well off. Yeah, you meant to try crying to remember. Oh man. Good job. Oh my god, this goes here. Somehow it became smaller. Forget to play outside because more things you're exposed to. Immune system adapt. Rubbing dirt. Rubbing dirt in wounds really did work. Ooh. I don't know if I can can recommend that. I never did that though. Back then, the superstition back then was you spit on your wound, but obviously that's been debunked. You're not supposed to do that either. Just use a what is it called? We just have one that's called betadine here. Alcoholic, like a wound cleaner, or wash it with soap if you don't have one, and then treat the wound. I did also recently saw like a, I don't know if it was it a video essay or was it like a research on apparently if you expose like babies into like a lot of food, a lot of different types of food, shellfish, peanuts, dairies and stuff, and so on and so on, it might prevent allergy from developing. I don't know exactly how to do it or if there's a correct way to do it, because you know, if they already have allergy, especially babies, it's kind of dangerous to just feed them random stuff, right? But that's really interesting. Oh, so you can prevent allergy just by feeding them random stuff. Well, all kinds of stuff since they were young. Humans grows a lot of bacteria, yeah. Causes infection because yeah, a lot of bacteria. Also, Dan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? We mine and we craft. How many people are playing Minecraft with? What I also learned fairly recently was that apparently the bacteria that causes cavities, the bacteria that gives you cavities, you do not have it naturally. It has to be introduced to you by either like a parent or like, you know, someone else, either through like by sharing food or like, you know, sharing utensils. If somehow you've never done that with your parents, then, you know, kissing someone else who might have the cavity. So yeah, actually it's not something that you can have naturally. That is so interesting too. It's like, wait, so all this while, if we just be super extra careful with like you know, spreading saliva around, we can actually eradicate that bacteria, no? Technically, the bacteria that causes cavities. Why don't we do that, humanity? Why don't we start preventing the spread of that bacteria? Imagine of the time your parents brought me to a local healer, allegedly have healing powers, spit in your ear. Yeah. Dukun, we call those dukun here. So it's like, welcome, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? You guys predisposed to food allergies? Not true, you have to be super careful. It's that doctor that shared, I think, the Indian doctor. What's his name? Doctor on YouTube. You need to do it very early on. As in like when they're babies, you start introducing small amount of like all kinds of food. Peanut, greens, shellfish. Ah man, what's his name? So yeah, if they're already a little bit older, I heard it doesn't work. Ah, Dr. Karan is this guy. Yes. Dr. Karan. Is you and Igami? I know there was a weird experience. You actually got healed. Nice you drawing, thank you. Structure. The structure is questionable. It's just this, I think. This part, like this. Okay, now I have to do the other one. Can I just switch it actually? Just flip it and then I'll adjust the perspective. Hold on. Like this. Hello, engineer. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Just finish your daily doodle, or does that put me in the poll? Does that count as just watching? Or what if you continue drawing again? More drawing. More. More. This is too low. I've always been a little bit conservative with maintaining the ratio between the quads and the calves. But recently I came across an art tips tutorial where they showed that if you want to make something you know, if you want to exaggerate a figure to make it look more feminine, you can actually extend the calves more than the quads, than the thighs. So I think I want to start doing that too. That's what I think I've been doing that subconsciously all this time. And every time I was like, oh my god, why is my chin so long? Let me shorten it. Maybe my subconscious was onto something all along. I should have just embraced it. I didn't know. Yeah, I saw it. Let me try. Let me see if I can draw like a gesture. Like this actually. Look at my sketch. Look at how long the chin is. And it looks more feminine. Hello Dalans, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Toes are fixed to be outward instead of inward. The toes are... Wait. Fixed to be outward? Toes? Ah, for like a normal figure drawing. And then when you want to make it more feminine, you fix it inward. Oh, I think that is true also actually. Yeah. It was like something in gesture drawing about, you want to make it more masculine for the toes, you spread it like this, and then more feminine is a little bit longer. Interesting generalizations. Just make it inward, make the pose more feminine. Yeah, for sure. This is what I recognize a lot too for especially anime illustrations and poses like this. Normally I wouldn't even think of angling, you know, in real life. I don't think, well, I don't actually, but I don't think supposed to have like, you know, your legs closing in like this. And you see here, it's not that much. They don't do it that much. A little bit, but not that much. But in anime, they do it a lot. In anime illustrations, and I'm like, huh, I see. Don't understand shoes. Why can't people wear tissue boxes so you could draw easier? You should start the trend. Let's everyone draw tissue boxes and wear only like t-shirts and baggy jeans maybe, so they are easier to draw. Baggy clothes is not that difficult actually. No, it's not that difficult. It's not that easy. So Christian, welcome. Thank you for everything. You really great. I think this won't be same without her. You know, this was coming soon. You're a true chamban, huh? You're still not over the graduation. Oh, hello. Cannot read your name. What shall I call you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I want to include the other bone, but I think I don't have to. Hello, Pi, welcome. How you doing? Possible to twist toes inward without thighs getting closer. Oh, the thighs need to be closer. I might change that later. Also, the shoes became too small. I keep erasing and erasing and it gets smaller. Smaller and smaller. Especially this one. Can't really pull down though. Do it IRL, the pose. Pose like an anime girl IRL. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, actually, I can just spread the legs a little bit more for crony. Oh. Oh no, this part. All right. Fingertips burn from all the friction. Drawing on your screen. Oh, I think recently actually I found like a really good finger painter. I didn't know you can reach like that level with just finger painting. It is amazing. I don't remember the name though. I just found it on like YouTube or Twitter, was it? I forgot. But yeah, it was really good. Looked like a... I wouldn't know if it was finger painting if they didn't say it. Well, you know what I mean, the drawing. I don't wanna don't wanna get too freaky. Spread, split the drawing of the crony. The crony drawing, spread the legs. Cronies are drawing legs. A crazy fingerprint detail? Oh, I don't think it's that one. It's just, you know, it's just like looking at like an Ask illustration or something like that. It wasn't semi-realism or realism. Shoes are still so too small. Color palette beside the drawing? Beside the painting? No, different guy. I forgot who he was. Let's make these shoes bigger. Yeah, I think that's about the same size now. Kaila's is still a little bit bigger. I really wonder if I should actually just make Crony a little bit shorter, because she is supposedly shorter than Kaila. Just a little bit. I'll see you later, Mama Bear. Hey Brian, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Drawing anything today? This hand is surprisingly, it's kind of okay. I just need to find a actually, what's the word? Consolidate the actual structure. Gesture wise, it's okay. I just can't find a better reference. Oh, wait. In is also pretty good actually. Here. Of course. That's way better. Saiba, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yes, guys, thank you. I do want to start coloring it today actually. Spending too long here. Saiba. Okay. Maybe I should curl the fingers, actually. How do I make it more eloquent, more majestic? Oh. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Dang it. Well, actually. As simple as this. Yes. The dark magic of editing. Oh my god, I can't believe it worked out. Okay, now I need a reference of the hand that looks exactly like this. This cannot be a rare pose, right? This is I feel like this is a very common hand pose. It's just there's not a name for it. You know what? We need names actually. We need names for all of these hand poses. We need like a convention, or especially for artists, so that we can Google them perfectly. Almost. Something like this, but I can tell that the thumb is a little bit low maybe. I'm just balling here. A little bit low, a little bit short. Male figure currently while lurking. Ah, we were just talking about that too actually. How to make figure look, you know, it's a little bit, we need to generalize a little bit, yes. But we were talking about how to make figures look more masculine versus feminine. And the one thing that I keep fighting was making the shin longer on more feminine figures. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been fighting that instinct all this time. Also, I don't know the way I built my mannequin is with this ribcage looking thing. Every time I want to draw a male figure, I have to make the ribcage circle, like actual circle instead of oval. But I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. Or I'm just supposed to keep these oval. Yes, I need to make the shoulders bigger maybe. And from Oshinoko. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The pose, right? The double piece. What's her name? Ai? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I can't use this though. The angle is a little bit different. So close. This is a base figure for each gender. You can adjust it based on your body type. Yeah, for sure. Welcome back. Back. Oh no, my bad. Dull lines. This pinky is too long. Maybe a little bit long is fine. Existence of dull lines in place. Existence of bright edges is the opposite of lines edges. Vibrant is the opposite of lines. Vibrant gradient. Yes, I think that's it. I hate that it rhymes too. Vibrant gradient. I have seen it. I have seen the merch crisis. It is insane. Yeah. You want the taco slippers, but it's shipping costs too much. Yeah. It's crazy. Rip in pepperoni. Actually, wait. Give me a second. I need to change this finger. You are now the ring finger. You are now the middle finger. And I will add one more finger behind. I think that looks better. Almost. Okay. You are now bending over a little bit. You are now straight. So cool. Elephant Amazon. Also, hello, Guda. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? What you drawing? What are you guys drawing actually? This one still looks a little bit off actually. Pose wise, it's still possible, just doesn't feel relaxed. And then drawing hands easier. Not going by the rules. Not going by the rules. Is there an application data schema or you're not drawing at all? Right. I'm surprised to find like 47% just watching. Modeling. Draw hands. 3 middle finger, 2 pinkies, and 2 right thumbs. That's 7 fingers. That's like the hand in Elden Ring. No, actually, I don't know how many fingers that hand has. Who that? Yo, someone fishy. Long time no see. Haha, that rhymes. Hiya Ben, welcome back. I think only Gouda would know who you are, actually. Welcome back. How you doing? How have you been? Only Gouda would know who you are. I shouldn't have made this dinner. Your AI is learning how to draw? Actual idiot. AI, actual idiot. Mid ages, yeah. Knuckles actually an upper segment. Upper segment. Speaking of Knuckles, this needs to be a little bit forward. And then this needs to be a little bit downward. You know what? Wait. I'm changing this. You're good. Good to hear. Welcome back. Also, aloha. Zul. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Okay, not so bad, I guess. I might still change it. With drawing the hands is like, I realized there's two different things that you need to do. You need to make it look correct, and also you need to make it look nice. It can be correct but not nice, or it can be the other way around. Actually, it's rarely the other way around. Most of the time it can be correct and not nice, as in stiff. Vesodim, nice catch. Oh, thank you. Trying to get the colors in today. Also, hello Yumi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? And food liquor too. Welcome. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Big Connect. Haven't been here for a long time. Not that long. Yeah, not that long. Not that long. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Bit Connect. Okay. Okay. Enough. Enough. Wait a minute, I just realized a lot of this are gonna get covered by the hair. Doing good, doing good. Thank you for liquor. First 10 minutes on the head, only 10 minutes? I feel like I spent more. And normally I would spend more. Normally I would spend even more. I used to be like a little bit more like, okay, whatever, I'll just finish it. I'll just have whatever it is. I'll fix it later. But one, it's always, if I leave it too early, it always comes back to bite me in the ass later. Plus, I've also seen like, you know, it's okay to keep changing it. I've seen pro artists do like not only hands actually, but like different sketches. They do like 5, 6, 7 different sketch for the hand too, and then erase everything, restart from scratch. Oh my god. Granted that they do everything a lot more efficiently, they cycle through more ideas. Okay, that made me like, oh okay, but that's normal. And then they do like 5 different line arts. Like, yep, it's the first sketch. Okay, oh, now he's moving on to the second sketch. I mean the line art. Nope, it's just a second sketch. Okay, now this is the line art. Nope, it's still another sketch. Oh my god, how many sketches is he gonna make? Also Yami, good morning, welcome, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? It is evening for me, late evening actually. Nighttime. Unlucky tangent. Move it this way. Nah, it's fine, I guess. Subscriptions, can you finish one? Here. 8. Also Arka, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. thumbnails. Left them at the same time. I don't know what it is. It's actually like, I don't know what it is actually. I want to say that it's sketch that gets cleaner and cleaner over time. After like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sketch, they get cleaner and cleaner. But that's not really true actually. If you've seen also how the Oda the Oda time lapse when he draws the One Piece cover page, there's a lot of those on YouTube if you want to search them. He always deletes like the first, it's never the first idea. He always changes it. And most of the time it's always like he draws something and then he changes his mind and he draws Nami instead. Draw something, very well done, almost finished. Nope, erase everything, draw Nami instead. Kind of base actually. Base? Based on what? I'm gonna go, yeah, to live in different dimension. Overthinking of artwork. JP, or your Japan time -1, which is only 2-hour difference from me actually. I'm GMT +7. That's the time zone we use. GMT +7. Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich, I think is how it's pronounced actually. Greenwich Mean Time. I thought the entire world uses GMT. And then just, you know, add plus minus. GMT +8. Yeah, see? It's like what is it? Malaysia, Singapore? Wait, is it? No. Wait, is it? Cannot think right now. Times zone, even though it's simple math. Yeah, it's actually, man, if you do, especially if you do like if you're arranging an event and it's a like an online event that involves people from different countries, it's such a hassle because you have to think of all of the time zone. It's so, for some reason, it's hard to intuitively think. Gotta calculate it carefully. I've had cases where I think I've had like meetings, but we forgot to account for the time zone difference or something. And nobody asked. Nobody asked if like, okay, you're talking about like this time zone, right? Nobody asked. So everybody just assumed it's their time zone. And it was messed up. Although if you schedule meetings on like nowadays, if you schedule it on like Google Calendar or like Microsoft Teams, they will adjust it to your local time zone. At least there's that. Hey Yezu, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, how you doing? Microsoft Teams. Who uses Microsoft Teams? Like, come on, man. No, actually, some companies have a contract with Microsoft, so some people are unfortunately forced to use Microsoft Teams, like I was. 11:26 a.m. Oh my god, we are so much more like spread across the world than I thought. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to like, which time zone do I try to consider? Same here is also morning for you. Very interesting, yeah. All about how a little bit arbitrary it is also, right? I still can't believe that Singapore is 1 hour ahead of Indonesia when it's a little bit more west compared to Indonesia. So we're supposed to be 1 hour ahead, but no. Why? It's so confusing. And also, I used to think that the time zones are always, the differential between time zones is always 1 hour. But then I realized that Indonesia and India, there's a 30-minute difference. Something 30 minutes. Was it like 3 hours, 30 minutes or something? Like, huh? There's also 30 minutes differentials. Is GG? Are there 15 minutes differentials? I know Singapore is from the future. Also welcome and godly. Sleeping time. Good night. No lines. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Oh, it's only been like 1.5 hours. I felt like it's been 2 hours or 2.5 even. I am very bing chilling, it seems. 早上好，中国，现在我要冰淇淋。早上好，中国，现在我要冰淇淋。现在我要冰淇淋。I'm so hungry. That means I need more coffee. I don't know how to read that actually. Oh, that's actually 早上好中国. Wait, no, it's not. Something how. Is that not 中国? Why is the Hanzi different? I cannot read Mandarin. I definitely cannot read Hanzi. Well, I can read kanji, but you know, it's different. I know the meaning, I don't know how to read it. So good night, good morning, good afternoon. Nice day and God bless. Thank you, all lines. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Love that video, being killing. Not every day you see levitating ice cream. Yeah, right? An ice cream who can speaks and levitates also. So cool. Wow. Okay. It's time to stop. That meme will never die for me. It might feel old. Some people might think it's outdated, but I will forever cherish that meme. The trap is still a little bit too small. I need the traps to be bigger. I want bigger traps. Don't clip that out of context. Born in Asia means you have to learn 4+ languages. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of happy, you know, I can speak Indonesian, English, a bit of Japanese. But yeah, what I didn't know before I moved to Singapore, like a long time ago, is that there's at least when I was there was a crisis in a way that the government was trying to fight, which was the younger generations don't know how to speak their mother tongue, don't know how to speak, write, or read their mother tongue. So they did a lot of campaigns. Like Singapore is predominantly made out of Chinese, Indian, and Malays. But the national language is English, right? So a lot of people speak only English, a lot of the younger generations. And there's a big demographics out there who can only speak English. They can't speak their mother tongue. I don't know how it's doing now. I don't know if that's still the case now or it has already been solved. I see a lot of like posters, billboards of the government trying to encourage the younger generations to speak their mother tongue. And I think it kind of worked because a lot of my friends back then was like, yeah, I do want to learn. Everybody was like learning their mother tongue. So the Indians, you know, they learned Tamil, I think, was the main language there. The Malays learn Melayu. And the Chinese Mandarin. No, Indonesian, not in Singapore, not really. There are a lot of Indonesians, but it's not part of the, you know, Indonesian is Indonesian. Or if you're talking specifically about language, then yes. Indonesia, Bahasa Indonesia is basically a derivative of Malay, Melayu. Bahasa Melayu. Sinchapo. Singapore. That's what the Indonesian language for Singapore is. Singapore. Although I think nowadays people pronounce it Singapore. It used to be Singapore. Singa. I should just delete this first. Shouldn't have done that. What am I looking at? This. Okay. And on hip reference. I think this is exactly what I need. I do need to change the angle. You have a question? If you have a question, raise your hands first. Make sure you raise your hands and say the buzzword. Yes, you, Footlicker. What's your question? I can't believe there's actually an emote for that. That's a YouTube emote too. You already asked? No. You asked before you raise your hand, so I cannot read the question. I heard you all talking about the time, then change the countries, ends with the language. Yes, Yazoo. What's the question? What happens if you raise your foot? You can raise your foot too. Why not? Foot are limbs anyway. Baby's name? No, you did not raise your hand first. May I go to the bathroom? No. Next question. Yes, yummy. I don't know. May you? Wait a minute, that's not how it works. I used to do like this actually. Can you just go on? As your voice so smooth, if I find myself speaking to strangers, I'd feel a little scared. Wait, what? The voice or speaking to strangers? Wait, what's the question exactly? Streaming is a little bit weird. It's a little bit it doesn't really feel like public speaking because I can't see you guys. I can't see your faces. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit different. You can try it out if you'd like. If you're curious, I encourage if anyone's curious, I encourage them to try streaming. Why not? What Duolingo did? They changed subordinates for AI? Wait, what? Subordinates? Whoa. Too many feet. Don't spam too many feet. Or else Footlicker here is gonna tweak out. Have to draw our faces? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Let me see actually. What's that about? Duolingo AI first strategy. Replacing human contractors with AI. In exactly which field is this? AI first company. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't done enough research, but my first thought is I don't really vibe with this, but I haven't really vibed with Duolingo for a long time anyway, so might be a little bit biased. I stopped vibing with Duo for quite a while now, so with AI. I have to say, okay, I have a story regarding a little bit different maybe, but I have a story with Duolingo and the voice actor. So when I did my ALPT N4 test, in the exam we have listening sections, right? Like all language exams do. We have listening sections. I was kinda prepared for it, but what I wasn't ready was when I listened to the narrator voice, I recognized that the female voice actor is actually the same voice actor as the Duolingo voice actor. And I kid you not, it shouldn't really matter. Like, oh, you know, it's kind of cool, whatever, right? But my brain was so fixated on that it actually distracted me a lot. Like, I was so distracted. I'm not gonna show you guys my report card, but just know that the listening section, I did the worst out of all the sections. Just because of that. I keep thinking about it like, oh my god, that's the lady from Duolingo. I hear her voice all the time. I was so distracted. Holy. It really shouldn't matter, but I don't know. My brain just locked onto that. Like, oh my god, it's the Seiyu. It's the same Seiyu. Dueling was a bit scary sometimes. Like I kind of like the whole gimmick with, you know, Duo being a psycho bird. But yeah, I stopped vibing with Duolingo ever since they did like a big update like about 2-3 years ago, and they removed a lot of functionalities. I'm hearing voices. Don't everyone hear voices? I mean, you know, I don't get it. Everybody hears voices. Like, you know, when you think, you hear voices. Your own voice, some narrator voice. You know, skip Duolingo. Apparently, when the whole thing about his death happened, he changed. Oh yeah, what was that about? What was the Duolingo death about? What the heck was that? I saw, I know it's like a marketing campaign, right? I saw the death announcement, but I did not see the continuation. What was it even about? My voices are telling me you don't want to know. It seemed like a meme, but it was just foreshadowing. Wait, for what? Wait. I'm not aware of this. What was the continuation? It's like I saw the trailer of a movie, but I didn't actually watch the movie. Exorcist? What for? Nothing special? Just a meme? See, that's it. It was a little bit like, you know, it's a little bit of a... What's the word? It's like an incomplete story, I feel like. If that's it. That's the marketing campaign. That's pretty much it. You're just announcing the death and that's it. Should I make it like that? No idea. This happened with the company replacing both AI memes spread the word? Is that why it is? Haven't finished a single chapter story of Duolingo? Keeping your streaks in practice mode? Oh. For the sake of streaking, wouldn't notice any difference when AI works sadly. There are two sections. One is the main section. The other one is there are like Duolingo stories, yes. It's very short though. And there's not a lot of stories too. So yeah, the characters have stories. They have like a bunch of characters, right? I only remember the purple haired girl is Lily. Who else? I just remembered that one actually, because I saw the Too Many Snacks animation for Sui says hi honey, and it has a lily in front. Anyone has every language through Duolingo? I think it's not that impossible. Yes, I think it's possible. but I don't think they only use Duolingo here. I feel like that's pretty difficult if you only use Duolingo. I should just get the structure up first actually, then I'll beautify the hands later. More like scene of 4-page manga where you put the sentence. Yeah, you need to unlock them too, right? You need to pay. Well, not pay, like with the in-game currency. in-game in-game currency. Duolingo English test allowed me to enter college here in foreign country. Ah, yo, that's great. I guess maybe for some language it should be possible. Yeah. English. That's good. That's good to hear. Well, that's the answer. Did you only use Duolingo though? Duolingo is a great jump starter for language learning. Pretty much, yeah. It's a that's a good way to put it actually. It's good. I do agree, I think, that it's good. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's a good jump starter. Let me think. You still need to complement it with something for sure. That's all I'll say. Which is, doesn't mean it's bad then. That doesn't mean it's bad. To simultaneously course validate your English. No problems with the TOEFL English test. Yeah. Also, at least for Japanese, I find it great for vocab. To learn just straight up learn new words. They used to, in each lesson page, they used to allow you to go back and forth between the lessons. So you can learn multiple words. Okay, wait, it's kind of difficult to explain. In the lesson page, those who use Duolingo would know. I don't know how it is now, but it used to be like, this is lesson 5. And then they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6 different classes that you need to take. And in this one, you learn like 5 new words. In this one, you learn 5 new words, 5 new words, and then repetition. You used to be able to go back and forth into these. So that you can, repeat these 5 words in a prolonged period of time. But then they changed that. They changed it so that you need to finish this one first before you go here, and here, and here. And I found that I really didn't like that. Because that means I only have a very short amount of time to remember these 5 words before I move on to this one. And then because I already moved on to this one, I couldn't remember these 5 words that I learned in the previous lesson. I didn't like that. I had to change my Anki. The structure of my Anki because of that. So this hands too long. Finger too long. wouldn't say YouTube taught me every English, but your YouTube kept your interest in learning English at school. Yeah. I think if I don't also like get exposed to like English games early on, English games, YouTube videos, movies, novels, I probably wouldn't be as fluent in English as I am now. I don't know how I brute forced it back then. I remember my first novel was actually Treasure Island. My first English novel. Classic. Treasure Island. I remember trying to read it, and actually I remember finishing it, but I barely understood what it was telling me. I didn't know what the story was about even. Only a few years later, like when I reached mid-teenagehood maybe, I found the book again and I reread it and I remembered, I really didn't understood what it was, huh? What was it talking about even? I don't know how I managed to even finish it back then. I was a persistent reader. I don't know when it stopped. I was so persistent. Even one time I begged my parents for a novel by Natsume Soseki Sensei titled I Am a Cat, just because I saw that novel being featured in one Doraemon manga. I don't remember what the story was about even. Fallout 3 will help me a lot. Yeah, games. Cartoon Network and Disney. Those two. The cartoons, the games. Man, I played Warcraft 3. I played Command and Conquer. Generals. I didn't understand what they said. But I guess it maintained my interest long enough for me to kept going. Book subtitle, yeah. Learn to vaguely type Naruto. Watch those videos the whole afternoon. Wait, in Japanese or in English? Naturo. Warcraft didn't help since you had it on Spanish. No, I don't know if it helped me either. It just I didn't understand at all what the story was about. I did not even I didn't know. Absolutely clueless. Japanese dub, English sub. Very weeb of you. Yes, of course. Hello, Dugs. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, of course. Japanese dub, English sub. What kind of weeb doesn't use Japanese dub? It's too thick. You can call me weeb when you're only 6. even know what anime is? No, you're like a weeb genin. You were already a weeb, you just didn't know it. My fellow weebs. I was a little bit late into the whole weeb thing. Into anime even. I was just a casual enjoyer for quite a long time. Can you believe it? I only became like a weeb after like high school, maybe even. Soup. Yeah, I was doomed to weep. We are destined, not doomed. Destined to weep. Destined for weepness. It's not too thick. Whoa, my stomach. Tranquilo, stomach. Okay, with the separate art from artist thing, what does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Who's Melanie Martinez? Rowling? J.K. Rowling? Just kidding. Rowling. This I gotta have this. God dang it. Yeah, art is it's a way to express how the artist feels about something. One could never separate them entirely. Did someone so energetic and give up hating people? Oh, okay. Oh, like that. Okay. I think I would I would separate art and artists, especially when it comes to me wanting to learn specific technical skills. But you see, okay, maybe that's a little bit cold. You know, if I want to learn, if I find something super technically impressive, I will learn the technical part of the art, and I don't care, who does it. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know when it comes to enjoyment though, if I can do that. I haven't really liked, I haven't really found musical or artists that I really like, but I don't agree with their ideologies, for example. I haven't really found it, huh? Maybe it's natural, because if you don't like their ideologies, then you most likely won't like their art either. Is it normal? I'm not sure now. This is bending too much, isn't it? Hello? Wait, let me read that properly. Hantanko or Hathanko? Which one? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Not directly hate, that's a strong word. Yeah. I can't be bothered either. But like I said, I don't really have an artist who I disagree with ideology wise, but I really like their art, music or visual artists or any type of artist. Let me think actually, do I really not have one? Can't think of any. No, I think there is at least one. I keep changing this. Okay. I think that's about it. Nope. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Oh, I forgot I wanted to add this. I'm sometimes impressed and mostly bothered by how much hate people on the internet has. They'll just ignore each other. Maybe... I have no idea. Nah, I mean, some people are just like that. And strangely, I think it's their right to, it's a free world out there. They can say whatever they want. It is very exhausting to read that mentally, even if you're not involved in any way. Yeah, I don't like reading those kind of things also. They do get pushed a lot more because I think I talked about this quite a while ago. Strong emotions elicit more engagement. And one of those is hate. Hate and anger. Oh yeah. That's why you might see a lot of those. Especially on social media, right? The algorithm, it's not like the algorithm is trained to, what is it? Push those kinds of things. It is just what people engages. What if things that are like gooba? Yes. Like bibbidi gooba. Well, not anymore. Oops. Feels bad, man. No, the ears. I want to show the ears. Yes, just a little bit. Oh man, even this part is not gonna show. Ah well. Whatever. If it doesn't show, then it doesn't show. I'll try to push it here a little bit. I want to make it a little bit thick. What time is it? Okay. I need this actually. Do I? How do I make sense of the ribbon? I mean, I can make it like a clip-on ribbon at the back. I guess that's okay. I don't really want to add more accessories. Welcome back, Ducks. I like how you asked the question. You didn't even... and then you just left. Wait a second. Kind of baller, not gonna lie. Kind of based. Oh wait, actually, let's make it like this. don't really know what this hair would look like if it's non-chibi. What the heck? How do I make it more real? Like this maybe? Wait a minute. Panty transformation. I hope this gives me the right result. Okay, it does. I can just look here. Ah. Pretty much right, except a little bit more horizontal. It's so anime. Okay. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Oh my god, memories. What does he actually do? I don't know who that is still. Melanie Martinez. Why is your pull options is you're not playing Turtle WoW while watching you? What's Turtle WoW? Turtle World of Warcraft? Wait, it actually is. Fan-made expansion story. Oh, that's drama. Oh, I'm not gonna read that. Too lazy. It's a private server. Do I not even have playing games actually? Wait. You're right. I don't have playing games there. That's why. That's why Dan was complaining earlier too. Drama there. For you 2 hours. I can't change it though. So if you're gaming, maybe just I don't know actually. Stay safe. Game on. Game on, gamers. Nani? Nani Ngaski? Oh my god. Panty's hair is so weird. So nice though, but it's so weird. Can anyone even pull this hair off in real life? Turtle. Turtle, wow. Did not know that private server exists. Do you still pay for private servers? Do you still need to pay for like the $15 a month? Or is it, you know, a bit of yo ho ho? You put all. Impressive that it managed to stay online. It looked pretty old too. Impressive, young one. I'm not reading that. Koii-chan. Alright, thank you. You join the girls on the side. It's a mix of these girls and these girls. These are every time I draw a full piece, the window on my right is my reference. Do we have a male version of that song already? Like there has to be someone has to already covered it, right? Oi. Chocominto. You start drawing every day to learn. What is it? 10.5 months ago? Yeah, exactly actually. 10.5 months. Geez, almost 11. There's one with Raccoon. I need to check it out. I do, despite okay, despite not wanting to admit it, I have to admit I do like. It's a catchy song. It's a catchy song. It's a catchy call and response too. You're drawing crony, yeah. The right one is crony. Stocking is crony. Kyla is panty. I can't believe nobody has drawn them like this. I think someone might have. Like if I have to bet, someone might have already drawn them as panty and stocking. Because I can't believe that nobody's done it. It just might have, you know. It must be that I haven't seen it. haven't seen one with Crony made as Sakuya, despite we've talked about it before. Wait, Sakuya from who? From what? Ho-Ho? You should doodle one, yes. What's my species? Human. Human. Ningen. I'm just a ningen. Okay, do I want to fix the line thickness? I think not. I think not. Sakuya is a yoi from Toho. I don't see the familiarity actually. I googled just now. I'm not familiar with Toho characters, but I googled. Don't quite see it. But you should still doodle one, I think. Also, you know what? I'm changing this feet. Welcome back, Gabby. Or welcome, brother. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? How long have you been working on the same sketch? Maybe like 3 days? Yeah. If I have to work on this for a month straight, I will do it. Don't tell me what to do. The only time I will stop maybe is if I'm not having fun. If I'm repeating things a lot and I'm not having fun. But sometimes I'm repeating things a lot and it's still fun somehow. I don't know how. Flow state moments, yeah. Drawing is a repeating process. Drawing is fun stuff. Drawing fun stuff is a fun repeating process. Oh. Fun stuff. If only everything is fun though. I'm having fun with this one, yes, for sure. That's for sure. I mean, thanks about. Wait, why? History was in that stand and spent like 6 hours straight just doing the sketch draft. Yeah, right. Sometimes even with no progress, you're still having fun. I guess that's the ideal state, I guess. Well, you know, to have fun in art. I am the stroke that is approaching, provoking. Black clouds in isolation. No goonin. Nah, that's not in the rule. So lethargic, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Should I put that in the rule? No gooning. If I put that in the rule, I think 50% of my viewers would leave. Just keep it discreet, maybe. Alright, food supremacy. The food is equally valid. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Bye, Milo. Welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I am street, but yeah, everybody is welcome. Unfortunately, I am not bi. I am straight. 90% of the time. I mean, I am straight. This is too small, huh? Bruh. Red eyes. Should have done this earlier. Doesn't help the feet actually. Treat like a race, that would be funny. Oh no. I don't know if I want to make them overlap even. But for now, I'm only putting them closer. I might make them overlap. And I think Crony behind. I don't know. I will still move them around. Yeah, actually, it wasn't that far off. It was supposed to be that low. My attention. Wait, what did I say? What I do? The rose stemming, breaking when skiing, not really when standing. Long term. What's a rose stemming? Like the pose, the legs. Yes. Enjoy your melons. I'll be doing head for a bit. Take care, Yummy. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time or later. Let's see if that works. My god, that song is stuck in my head now. I am the storm. And this one looks way better because it's easier, I guess. This is an easier perspective. Beginner skiers, learning how to turn slow down. Need to make a V the other way. It's called a stem turn, I see. Slows you down, yeah. Yes, man. Daisy, welcome. And Mimo too. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you guys doing? I should change the other one. I think it's the Lexavit. Just looks uncomfortable. Ah, you can't slay if you're comfortable. Yes, queen. It's a little bit too low. Yes. And then we look at this. This is actually this way. This way. Too small again. Always too small. Feels bad. Always too small. I think I know why actually. Okay, now it's about okay, I guess. It's because I made the cows huge. Next, did you one name? What did they say? Position of the feet and skates a bit extreme. Next part in the shirt. Generally have feet apart but parallel. Oh yeah, no worries. I am going to keep this though. That's why it's a stylization. Exaggeration? Stylization? Both maybe actually. The feet are not that good, huh? This should just keep it like that. I want this one to be on tiptoe. Yeah, I guess I should just keep it like this. No, I really need the slide. This thing. I don't see it. I might have to do it with shading. More accessories on top of the red dress and yellow hair for more Kyla vibes. It does lack the Kyla part. I was planning on adding these rings, the gold bracelets, and the earring. Maybe I... What earring does she wear? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I have space. I'm looking at this a reference off screen, but I still don't get it. Man, it's hard to find a reference at this exact angle. Yeah, this is the problem. The goggles don't fit at all. Is the problem. I'm gonna put like something hammer-ish. Some hammer-looking thing, I think. Maybe this accessory might work. Why is it so hard to find reference of like high heels? It's just from the front. It's always these funky angles. Oh, cause I see. Doesn't look that good. Can't really see the dimensions. It's just pretty much flat actually. Hammer keychain, golden rings. I'm thinking hammer, I don't know, pin or something. I need to find out where. Also, welcome back, Gabby. Drop Sketchfab. What's Sketchfab? Is it a 3D program? 3D program. Yeah, okay. Website that hosts 3D models. Oh, it's a website. Oh wait, I visited this website before apparently. Ah, you know what? I'm bookmarking it. One of you must have recommended it to me before also, and I checked it out and I forgot. Remember why? I think I tried to run it while I'm streaming and opening CSP, and my PC went. It turned into an airplane. Sorry, my sketch vibe. Chopped off all your doodles in half for more space. No feet. I don't know. Woodlicker, what do you think about that? No feet. Old man behavior? No. Well, yes, but actually no. It's not because your garbage spec you can open any model in the website. 1 million poly counts? But also, are you streaming and running VTube Studio? And CSP is on time-lapse record mode. And also Google Chrome second tab open for watching the live stream. That's such a debuff actually. That's such a debuff to my PC and CSP. I have Pinterest, Google, YouTube backend. VTube Studio, 2-tab CSP, time-lapse recording, OBS, Windows Media Player, Discord open. That's why when I used that the Painterly brush 2 days ago, I think it lagged as hell, and I was like, huh, why is it so laggy? Oh wait, I think I know why. It was only a 4K by 4K canvas. Yeah, Brian. Something a Woo mode in Blender that Changli's model 100k polygons. Oh, because it also runs on mobile. I see. Someone brought their PC, like a PC box, or do you mean laptop? It's kind of crazy to bring, like, you know, the boxy PC tower for exam. Well, if it's allowed, then, you know, what can you do? It's going to be public company soon. Oh yeah, I saw that news also. Well, it's been good, boys. If I want to fix the line thickness, I'll do it later, after the color. Heat. Crony, a little bit small, but I think actually Kyla is a little bit big. So I ensmallen Kyla's feet. Okay. Only time will tell. Chunky keyboard. Just a matter of time. Yeah. We'll see. Also, holy, Kyla's legs are way too thick, huh? I will both make it a little bit thinner, and conversely, Crony's a little bit thicker. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Gonna head out, see you in chat. Have a good one. Thank you, Guda. Take care. I'll see you next time. Thank you, thank you. What design Kyla's characters like perfect balance between cute and beautiful. Perfect balance between Did you see the Enrico 3D announcement thingy though? Crony is so girly. What the heck? Her movements are so girly. She is no longer the, you know, the cold time warden. I feel like this is the first time I see Crony being that girlish in 3D. Jacket. proportionate character's aura. Girls. Oh yeah, but you know, she used to be a little bit more like Makima, you know. Makima, like, you know, the way Makima moves, she's not girly at all. It's a little bit more I can only think of cold, but that's not even the right word. When the crony got the maid outfit, yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. The maid outfit. It was made for her. Subaru. That's hard for me to say, because when I knew Subaru, she was already you know, everybody already knew about her. Gap Moe, the supposed tomboy that is very girlish. The tomboy who is not a tomboy. Subaru hit moments is really mesmerizing in a say-so way. I believe you. I believe you. So is your favorite moment, Chiso girl at the moment? Yes, I agree. The gap moe is real. The gap moe is real. Although I don't know how I would expect her to sit otherwise. Like if you ask me, okay, then how would Subaru sit? I would like, it's a good question. I don't think she would sit like Laplace. Touch grass? It's too late. It's too late for us. Okay. I keep wanting to move to colors, but I'm chilling. Do they have the same skin tone? Almost. Crony is more pink. Slightly darker too. More orange actually. Orange. Hey, what's up, Iki? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Sukombu. You see the Fubuki animation that Hyde Sensei made. Fubuki and Kurokami, both actually. So to appreciate things, whether cute female anime or IL female also has bandos. I see you are a true appreciator of things. It should have a darker background, I think. To date Calvin, slim tie is attractive as thick tie? Yes. Well, let's go. I hope you find them. Oh, you've seen the work in progress too. Right, so good at capturing Fubuki's character. Well, I mean, he is obsessed with Fubuki, so. He did also do the illustration for Gigi and Cronies collab for Fatal Fury, the paid sponsorship. That was also such a cool illustration. Miss Fubuki, wait, is she on hiatus? I'm not aware. No, she streamed like 12 minutes ago. She streamed 12 minutes ago. Final Fantasy. Damn, I guess that's 12 minutes too long for a Sukombu, huh? My Oshi stopped streaming 12 minutes ago. Oh my god. I miss her. I already miss her. As a tiny wasn't there. Well, I'm not one actually. Art-wise though, I think it's important too. I like practicing both. All kinds of body types. So fun. Because I realized subconsciously, I always head towards wait, was it thicker? I think thicker, a little bit thicker. Then I was like, oh, the fat distribution is slightly different. Also, you know, male and female fat distribution. The area, the shape. I was like, oh my god, I have to learn that too. Oh my god. Yeah. Your Fubu's here. Halu? With your current piece, you'll try to convert me to join that side? Nah, I'm pretty clear which side I'm on. I'm pretty clear. You know, we're kind of cousins too. We're kind of close. I'm on the same side as the school principal in prison school. Boys, it is melted eraser. What the heck does a melted eraser look like actually? be nicer if this line is more just straight instead of like this. And the flow, I think it'll flow better. You're on the side of Fubu. So what is that? What's the Fubu site? Let me think. I'm not sure actually. Tails? Ears? Friend. No wife. Friend. Smile. All right, sure. Also, holy shit, yes, Queen Slay. I said there's a lot of thinner folks are like pencils, tall and skinny, eraser, chubby and chunky and short. Same. Ah, that's what my body type is. Eraser. Like in My Hero Academia, the eraser. Eesh. As long as one is healthy, any body size is a good body size for sure. I think people don't really underestimate the, what is it? How do I put this? The variance in people's tastes. Like, oh, I have to be this body type. I need to be like this. Like, I don't think like, I get it. I definitely not gonna deny, like, yeah, you shouldn't be trying to raise your attractiveness in a way. No, I get it. I get that want. But also, I think it's like more important to, oh my god, it's gonna sound really corny. To like find your own charms. But seriously though. Make fun of the construction had problems? Oh, what did you find? Also, hello and take care, OP. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for, yeah, dropping by. Take care. I'll see you next time. I fell on the taller side. 176 and 45. Oh, not LD. Okay. I see. Yeah. That is very light actually. The heck? then I know what people always say to you. Just eat more. Just eat more, lol. Just eat more. Yes, so yeah, sweep something from us, right? Apparently, you can draw the side of the Lumiset part where you cut this. Your Smith that was somehow. Oh, I see. The side plane, the ear and stuff. The ear and the temple, I think is what it's called. Looks like that your main charm is internal, not external, with self-conscious. Internal? Yeah, it's a difficult stuff to battle. Like, what's it? Self-esteem. But I really do. I think like people should believe in their own charms. Not gonna lie. Find and believe in it. The external appearance only comes so far. Okay, this sounds super corny, but like in the past relationships that I have, I don't really actually I think even my crushes, all my crushes, it's never the girls that I find attractive in the first place. Like, you know, they're not like I don't really find them okay, that makes it sound like I find them repulsive in the first place, but no. It's just, you know, I didn't really notice them physically the first time, but over time it's always like the personality that goes like, oh my god, something about that is charming. I'm sure that's not like a rare experience. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, you're not really physically or like appearance wise attracted to someone, and then for some reason at some point you just do. It's so weird, and then they become attractive regardless. That is so weird. How does that work? It's like my type is this ABC. Oh, that person is type D, so not really my type. And then you suddenly get attracted to them for some reason because of the personality, and then okay, I guess my type is D now. Yeah, the side plane. Gonna chunk in weirdos in your DMs anyway. Model. You do have the model build actually. If you're that tall, that tall and thin. Built like an who's that lanky guy in TF2? Built like a scout actually. Should have been a scout gaming. Good for you. I don't even do. I do it like consciously. Back here, already coloring. Not model build. Your ribcage and pelvis was visible, so model build. So you mean your model build? The classic high fashion model build. They are so thin actually. Hello, show, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Scout Gaming, yeah, right? How is the first current trying to see? I mean, for me, yeah, that's nice. When you find the right person like that, right? That's great. Also, almost colored this. This. Is that the ear? I think it is. A little bit low. Okay, please take a little bit low. Low, low, low. Feel kind of low. But whatever. Time is it? Oh my god. Thought we're 3 hours in, but we're almost 4. Nani? Nani gaski? Like here. Gym arc. Yo, big. Let's go. Welcome to the gym. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, that doesn't really work. Mosquito elimination mode. You need a spider. You need a spider in your room. I like seriously, guys. If you don't have a tiny little house spider in the corner of your in the corner of at least like your working room, or at least one spider per room, you're missing out. Ever since I got this spider in the corner of my room, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any mosquitoes. I used to have to fight mosquitoes like a lot while streaming. Like, you know, try to swat them away. This guy or girl, Agus, I call him Agus, has kept mosquitoes away from this room. No joke. Because better web, yeah. You hit creepy crows. No. They're small enough that they become cute. Is it just me? I like small spiders. They're kind of cute. You know. Okay, this guy's leg is a little bit long, so that's a little bit creepy, yes. But still, the perk of having this guy around is pretty good. Oh, see one lately died to the bird that, oh no. yeah, birds do eat spider, yeah. Ears open. Don't mind being hit by them. Harmless? It's annoying me. What? Mosquito? Harmless? Or a spider? No, spider is cute. You're scared? Do you have arachnophobia by any chance? People like what's his name? The jumping spider. The animated Lucas the jumping spider. That made people like jumping spiders a lot. But honestly, I do find some tarantulas kind of cute. Like they have such a personality. when I watch like that channel, Watering My Tarantulas, I didn't know spiders can be cute. Yeah, tarantula. If you know how to handle them, like, you know, as like the guy does in the video, and they've been your pet for a while, they really do show like some personality. It's like, what the heck? They can be cute? What is this? I didn't know. No, tarantulas don't really bite. From what I've gathered from watching that guy, I think it's called, what is this channel called? It's a Malaysian guy. Malaysian spider. Oh, Watering My Tarantulas. The channel is Exotic Slayer. From what I've gathered from watching a lot of his videos, and this is what he says. So trust him, don't trust me. It depends on the species. Some species you really don't want to handle at all. You don't really want to touch because they like to bite, or they bite if they're surprised or they're scared. Some species are more calm. So you do want, if you want to touch any one of them, you touch those. The tarantula. But some absolutely bite. Just don't like them. Maybe at least, you know, even jumping spiders are predators. Really good predators of bugs. Nature, I appreciate spiders, but in house, no thank you. Close contact. It was pretty bad at one point in my room. I wasn't checking. And then one time I tried to look, right. Okay, are there any more spiders in my room? And in every single corner, there's at least one spider. And you know, the webs are building up. So I was like, okay, that's a little bit too much. So I fired 3 of them and kept just this one spider in my employment. His name is Agus. Nutty. Okay. If a spider in the house and you never notice it, that's the best. Get all your food scrapes and you wouldn't bother it. What I have here that's eating my food scrapes is house lizards. They do bother me though. I'm kind of bothered by them. There's so many of them. House lizards. We call them cicak in Indonesia. Yes, Agus. Remove everything, yes. I destroyed their property. I evicted them. I didn't even give them severance pay. That's just how I roll, you know? Spider, no more. Only eat bugs and have liquid. The big spider, the huntsman spider, that spider eats birds, no? Or at least there are accounts of that spider hunting birds because of how big it is. And I guess actually I've also seen tarantulas eating frogs. I think there's a video of it even. Huntsman spider eating possum too. I see, oh my god, I see a bunch of pictures here. I see a bird. I see a rat being eaten by a spider, frog, another bird. Holy. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Holy, that's a big boy. Goliath spider. That is a big boy. We don't really have tarantulas in Indonesia. I think we do have one species, but only in Borneo, I think. We might have one more species in Java. But I checked once before because I was like, ooh, can I get a tarantula? If I go to the forest, can I find a tarantula? But in Indonesia, it's kinda rare. Yeah, the big spider. Huge. Big boy. Earlier we talked about spiders too. And someone told me they found a new species of spider in Australia. And it's called the big boy. It's just called the big boy. Or big boy. Big boy. Okay, ooh, so cold. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Actually my time is up. My time has come. No, but actually my time is up. Maybe I'll finish the flats. And I'll try a lighting scheme. And then I think that's about it for the stream. But I'm gonna need to go to the toilet first. Make sure to drink water, stretch, fix your posture. Rest your eyes. I will be right back.
times. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Itadakimasu. Take care, Mama Bear. Thank you for tuning in. Excuse me. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I'll put this in one layer. Is one. I don't know how to read that. 1 foot 2 inches taller than your crush by 1 foot. Wait a minute. Could it be? Are you guys? What are the chances? What are the chances that you and your crush accidentally meet online without knowing each other? Lovely story. Your crush is Goop? Alright, okay. Alright. I forgot that you hasn't touched grass. That's alright though. I'm rooting for you. I no longer have a crush because I have a wife. That is right here on my t-shirt. Fresh wife, there's only Fubuki. So friend. 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 Your friend. Fubuki. Right? Emotional damage. Am I wrong? Surprisingly, I think their eyes fit. Well, almost. Well, actually, no. Their eyes do fit. Panty and stocking. Huh. Omoshiroi. You got good grades. Very nice. Physics exams. May 7th. May the Force. Nah. May. Wait, that's tomorrow. What? That's tomorrow. Also, Alter, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Excuse me. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is very late. Why are you awake? And also, happy birthday. Early. Not early. Belated. Happy birthday. Day after tomorrow? Well, actually, where I'm at right now is already 6th of May, so it is tomorrow. Actually... Can I just... Where's my ice cream thingy actually? Oh, it's here. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. I forgot about this part. The hair. Wait, what? Did I? Vision system not great. What happened? Haven't studied, haven't even make and print out the formula sheet. Do it now actually. Now. At least you get a certificate. Certificate? Who decides the grades? And good price when everything balanced. Jeez. History and moral? Oh. Certificate? Graduation? Certificate? Oh no, not the G word. Oh no. Get certificate. Man. Make sure you prepare for next time then. Prepare? Good luck for next time. You can do it. All the best. It's your what is it called? The comeback arc. Printing at 2 a.m. Yes. Print it with your mind, with your hand even. You have to actually write it down. Are you sure? Are you sure you haven't prepared at all? I should put this in front or behind. I haven't even cleaned that up. Damn, many stuff. I'm doing the thing again. Thing when I'm supposed to end, but I don't. They are from 8 to 2? That is a long time to draw. Should you study art from 8 to 2? I don't know if that's a good idea. Look at it, second 78. Why 82? Isn't 80 usually the benchmark for A? Well, in some colleges, 92. 92. Whoa. Wrong brush. Depends on the uni you're in, I guess. Some uni, it's not necessarily like lower benchmark. Means it's easier, just different marking, right? Too many memorized, not enough. Yeah. Tutorials. I feel like for uni level, it's pretty high actually. 80. Wait, actually, no. Oh yeah, that's about right. 80 is about right, I think. I don't remember. It's been too long. Was it in high schools where I need 90 for A, or is it in uni? I think 70 for A is a little bit low. So it must be, yeah. In high school, you need 90-ish for A. And then in college, it's 80 for A. What do you do with history without memorizing? Yeah, right? It's only purely memorization. What do you do in history? I don't take history after I'm done with middle school, so I don't know. I legit don't know. Where you have to pass the language and history, or they straight up will not give you the certificate. C Math English for art. As you feel history. Oh, A in English actually. C plus for art. I don't know what to do other than back then I'm not really the studious type, but you know, I just did study. That's it. That's pretty much it. As and stuff we get sources willing. That's grade boundary. Math, English, science, art. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I don't know why I assume you're in uni. I don't know why I assume you're in college. I was like, art, science, math in college. That doesn't seem specialized at all. But that is weird also in your country where you need to pass both history and English. I guess English is still arguable. History too, when you're not, I'm assuming that's not your major. History. EV. I've been smarter than you. I say don't give up. The two simplest things that I did that I don't know, I guess I didn't do any other thing. So I wouldn't know what would have happened if I don't do it. But I sat in front during lectures and I befriended the smart kids too. And you know, my grades wasn't bad either, so you know, they wouldn't mind also at the same time. On top of my other friends. Just that I think seriously helped me understand things. I'm not gonna lie. Also being active in class. Okay, that sounds super nerdy, but I don't know, I think it actually helps. Like sometimes even when I understand something, I still ask the question. Professor, why is this like this again? Professor. Holy, I was overnight actually. Never gonna give you all. Level 2 in Chinese. HK, DSE. Accepted. Was good enough. Yeah. Good when you move it fall apart. Technical college, that shit. So shit is not like that no more. What's the difference? I was in normal uni. If that counts as normal. Are there no tryhards in technical college? In my uni, there were a lot of tryhards, like the nerds, you know. I respect them because, you know, they helped me. They helped me, maybe not study specifically, but get the right mindset for studying. Just put this behind. I really should have put the hair behind actually. Or I just do this. Wow. I want to. And if you get bad grades, it kind of does when you're in college. Especially in some countries, a lot of Asian countries, like Singapore. I heard Hong Kong too. China. I don't know if Japan adopts the same. It kind of does. Because the way it works is, I only know how it works in Singapore, so I don't know how it works in other countries. But I heard it's a similar system. If you get bad grades early on, even as early as elementary or middle school, it will determine which school you can get into. And better schools means better. You need better grades, and it will be it's a rolling effect. So the moment you get bad grades, even just in elementary school, you will be sent to a worse school in middle school, and worse school means worse education, which means probably worse grades too, and so on, until all the way to college. Yeah. Maybe more lives, not much. No. I cannot disrespect the nerds. The certificate. I think all jobs nowadays require certificates and degrees. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I have to admit that it feels like tertiary education has somehow convinced the whole world that it is necessary. Having a degree is necessary for any job. I'm silently Asian, yeah. Say, me too. I'm stupid Asian. Me too. Similar in Germany. The Germany also adopts the same system. Yeah, right. unfortunately, for some of us, not me, some of us here, bad grades actually means your life will be over. that is terrifying. I think it's called Gao Kao. Gao Gao. I don't know how to pronounce it. Gao Gao. It's written Gao Gao, but if it's in Mandarin, then it's pronounced Gao Gao, right? Gao Gao exam. That sounds weird though. Gao Gao sounds right. There's more colleges and universities. Job training. Yeah, you need to befriend the tryhards. I think just being in the right clique actually changes a lot of things. You need to make the move to befriend the tryhards, understand how they do it, copy them. Employer doesn't want newbies. They don't want to take time and money to train professionals. Nowadays there are still, if you can find the companies, there are still companies that are looking for management trainees, you know, things like that, fresh out of a university. You need to find them though. I guess not most would do it. Most of the time I think multinationals, MNCs. At least that's the case in Indonesia. Or like super established conglomerates. Oh, that's the kanji, the hanzi. Tall temple. Tall. Koko in Japanese is read as Koko. Interesting. Like hope they can struggle in silence. I mean, you know, I'm just saying this. I need to say this. If you want to give up, that's up to you. But then your failures will be completely your fault also. So I can't condone giving up that easily. I can't. Sorry, I'm not. You know, I'm not the streamer that will tell you, oh, it's okay. You know, you have many chances in life and so on and so forth. Now, when you need to fight, you need to fight. If you choose to give up, then, you know, don't blame anyone else also. Don't blame anything else actually. Not anyone. Never give up. Akiramen na yo. Also take care. Good liquor. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Yeah. Can do now and then. Yeah. When it's time to fight. Then it's time to fight. I'm not even like a super omega successful person, right? But at least I do believe in the mindset. Can't tell you what I believe in, at least. It's just streamers who think like that. The student rage bait people who think like that. Because I ain't going down, laying down. Create the trash bot, yeah. Better trying and failing than not at all. Become the person your oshi wants you to be. Happy one. I like it. Use your oshi as motivation. Yes. Oh, that's good. Not quite. But for now. For now, it will do. Yeesh. Yeah, speaking of try hard, I need to try hard more in this art. It's too inefficient. It's that's not it. Desaturate. Darker. What is that? Yes. Shadows or not? They both have bows. Shit. I really need to stop, I think. I'm seeing double. I'm seeing double lines. The lines are blurry. Ah. Just a little bit more. make it slightly forward, I guess. Against this. Thank you, Mushi. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I think. Wait. I don't know if I wanna keep this. Whatever shadows I have here. I don't think I will. This is schematics. Yeah. I don't think I will keep it. I'll color it manually too. I mean, more manually. One layer each. I'll still clean up Crony's lines too, I think. At least just the face. And then I'll work on the colors. Though now that I'm looking at it with full color, I think they can move to the left. Here a little bit. Sure. Like this. Still need to find something here. Yeah, it's fine. Next time. I think that's it for today. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll work on this. Maybe I will a little bit after I'm done with my studies. Maybe I'll continue working on this. But for today, that is going to be it. So thank you for watching. Let's see. Iki, Gabby, Mushi, Engineer. Alter. Oh. And everybody else who has watched or is still watching. Thank you so much for watching today. Have a good rest or have a nice day. And I'll see you guys again next time. Good. Wait. We can I send you to... Can I send you to Nuvi stream? Is it too sassy? No, today is not that sassy. Therefore, we can go to Nuvi stream. Can I even? I'm pretty sure I can. Alright, enjoy another art stream. Slightly spicy, but not that spicy. So, just being chilling. Okay. Take care, have a good rest. I'll see you next time.